there's no place I'd rather be.
We're from Mr. 305, from Mr. Worldwide.
Welcome to Clayton Softball Complex for today's Citrus Conference doubleheader as number 1 Florida Southwestern State College faces your 19th ranked Eastern Florida State College softball team. Now let's meet the starters. First for Florida Southwestern. Leading off and playing center field, number 1 Noami Livingstone. Batting second and playing third base, number 44 Lizzie Quakernock. Batting third and playing right field, number 16, Skylar Brennan. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 22, Virginia Membelli. Batting fifth and the designated player, number 21, Nicole Edmondson. Batting sixth and playing left field, number 18, Emily Allgood. Batting seventh and playing shortstop, number 24, Carolina Porta. Batting eighth and catching, number 3, Faith Wharton. Batting ninth and playing second base, number 6, Mari Williams. And on the mound for the Bucks, number 27, Leah Meyer. Head coach of the Bucks is Robert Murray. Assistant coaches Camille Corona and Pat Carasone. And now the starting lineup for your Eastern Florida State College softball team. Leading off and playing center field, number 10, Araceli Jimenez. Batting second and playing second base, number 2, Ashley Corazini. Batting third in the starting pitcher, number 23, Avery Velasquez. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 26, Madison Velasquez. Batting fifth and catching, number 14, Emma George. Batting sixth and playing shortstop, number 00, Isabel Otero. Batting seventh and playing third base, number 15, Ashley Greaser. Batting eighth and playing right field, number 21, Jessica Murph. And batting ninth and playing left field, number 11, Kayla Fanning. Head coach of the Titans is Andrew Ziegler. Assistant coach is Joey Camacho. And now, please rise and move your hats as we play the national anthem. number 1, Melanie Livingstone. Now batting number 44, Lizzie Queckenham. Now batting number 16, Skylar Brennan. Now batting number 22, Virginia Membelli. Bud Madison. All good. Number 24, Carolina Cuba. is Madison Velasquez. Now batting number 14, Emma George.
Emma George just stepped in. count. Here's the pitch from Meyer. Strike one, 2-1.
Hey, you want to do your dome, right? You want to do your dome. Here we go.
So 2-1 count now. Ready? Inside, ball 3-1. So the Titans putting up a rally here. 2 outs to the bottom of the first. Now a 3-1 count down to George. So Taro on deck. Second baseman covers, and that'll get him out of the inning. Titans threaten, but don't score. We head to the second. Bucks leading 2-0. Vasquez is ready. Swinging strike. So strikeout number 2 is the first out of the second for Vasquez, and that'll bring up Kamari Williams.
Now batting number 6, Kamari Williams.
So Kamari Williams will step in. Number 9 hitter today. Hitting .321 on the season. Lays down a bunt. And it's a good one. And she'll beat it out. So a great bunt from Kamari Williams. Single, and she'll be on first with 1 out. We'll head to the top of the order. Nolani Livingstone.
Now batting number 1, Nolani Livingstone.
So Livingstone steps in, grounded out her first time up. Comes up now with Williams at first. Strike one, Williams on the run. The throw's a good one, but she beats it. So a stolen base for Kamari Williams, and now she's on second. 0-1 count to Livingstone. Here's Velasquez's pitch. Outside, ball one, 1-1. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the 1-1. That bunt is fouled off. Strike two. So here's the 1-2 count. Outside corner just misses. Ball two. Good pitch from Avery Velasquez there. So now the count's even 2-2. Williams at second base. Velasquez is ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hit down the third base line. Foul. Livingstone hitting .421 this season. The leadoff hitter for the Bucks. Here's the 2-2 from Avery Velasquez. Outside corner, strike three. Third strikeout of the day now. 2 in the second inning for Avery Velasquez, and that'll bring up Lizzie Queckernack. So the third baseman, Quakernock, steps in. She singled and scored. Has a stolen base as well back in the first. Hits that one right up the middle. Otero gets to it. Throws the first for the out. So a good inning for the Titans there. And we head to the bottom of the second inning with the Bucks leading 2-0. So Isabel Otero will step in. Strike one from Meyer. Otero steps in. Hitting .317 this season. 3 doubles, 2 home runs. Fouls that one off down the third base line. Out of play. Strike two. Quickly 0-2 for Meyer. Titans got 2 on in the first inning with 2 outs. Couldn't get the run home. Trail 2-0 here. Game 1 of the doubleheader. Outside, ball 1, 1 and 2. So 1-2 count now. Meyer sets. Otero hits that one in the air, and that's going to, oh, great play by the center fielder. What a catch by Livingstone on the run, and that's the first out. Good running catch from Livingstone in center. Now to bring up Greaser, the third baseman. Ashley comes in hitting .356 this season. Swinging strike, strike 1. Greaser ready. Here's the 0-1 from Meyer. Greaser high fly ball. Second baseman under it and makes the catch. So Williams makes the catch, and that's 2 down. Jessica Merck will step in. So Jessica Merck steps in, hitting .318 with 7 doubles and a triple. See if the Titans can get a 2-out rally going once again. Ball 1. After 2 quick outs in the first, Titans got 2 on before Meyer got out of the jam. Here's the 1-0 count to Greaser. Fouls that one back and away. 1-1. Meyer's ready. Here's the 1-1 to Greaser. Inside, ball 2, 2-1. So a 2-1 count now on Greaser, third baseman. That one inside corner, strike 2, 2-2. Sorry, Jessica Merck's up. Got mixed up in my book there for a minute. 2-2 count on Jessica Merck. Inside corner, good pitch from Meyer there. Strike 3. Her second strikeout of the day is the final out, and the second will head to the third with the Bucks leading 2-0. So Velasquez is done with her warm-up tosses. She'll face Skylar Brennan first. Has an RBI double in the first. The right fielder, leading hitter for the Bucks, lead things off here in the third. Brennan had the RBI double and then scored later to give the Bucks the 2-0 lead they have here as we start the third. Hits that first pitch to left field, and Kayla Fanning with the catch. So 1 pitch, 1 out here in the top of the third. And Virginia Mambelli will step in. Mambelli had an RBI double in the first. Scoring Brennan. Comes up here in the third with 1 out. Avery's first pitch, strike 1. Velasquez is really settled in since that first inning. That one just a bit high, ball 1. So 1-1 count now. Avery Velasquez is set. That one hit the left field. That's going to be down the line for might be her second double of the day. And she slides in. I think she may have injured herself, unfortunately. We'll see. The trainer's going to come out and take a look, but she's getting up. It was an awkward slide into second. Her second double of the game. Shaking out her knee a little bit. Looks like she's going to be okay. Oh, they're going to pinch run for her, though. Nope, she's going to stay in. So Mambelli with her second double of the day. And with 1 out, Ed Myaston will step in. So Mambelli's second. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the pitch. First pitch to Ed Myaston. Inside, ball 1. Grounded out to second base, her first time up. Comes in hitting .446 on the season. 5 doubles. That one's strike 1, but Mambelli must be feeling great as she takes third on the pitch. So now she's at third. 1-1 count on Ed Myaston. For Mambelli, that's now 12 doubles on the season. Velasquez is set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside, ball 2, 2-1. She's working that inside, but just missing. And now it's 2-1. Ed Myaston hits that out to right field. Merck has it. 2 down. That'll bring up Emily Allgood. Allgood walked in the first, but there was a battle. She saw 8 pitches in the at-bat. Avery Velasquez is ready here. Swings at the first pitch, hits it out to right field, and that will bounce in front of Merck. Mambelli will score. Allgood all the way over to third. So an RBI single for Allgood. She advances to third on the error by the right fielder. And now with 2 outs, Carolina Vorakova steps in. Vorakova struck out in the first. Takes that pitch. Wow, that just missed, ball 1. So 3-0 Bucks now. With Allgood now at third. A bunt. And it's a good bunt, and the throw to first gets the out. So it remains 3-0 on a good play by Greaser at third. And that ends the inning. But the Bucks get another one. We head to the bottom of the third. Florida Southwestern leading 3-0. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Titans, number 11, Kayla Fanning. So Kayla Fanning will step in to start the third inning for the Titans. Number 9 hitter. Hitting .263 this season. First pitch, strike one. Made a nice catch in left field already today. As it'll be 9-1-2 as Jimenez and Corazzini will come up after Fanning here in the third against Meyer. Ball one, good eye there from Fanning. Meyer had a 1-2-3 second inning. Fanning fouls that one back. 1-2. So 1-2 count now. The left fielder's ready. Lines that one foul. Good swing there from Kayla Fanning. It's 1-2 still. Meyer took a minute. She's ready now in the circle. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Struck her out. Good pitch there from Meyer. Caught Fanning looking. Her third strikeout of the day, and now Aracelis Jimenez will step in. Now batting number 10, Aracelis Jimenez. Jimenez grounded out in the first inning. Steps back up in the third with one out. Again, a second baseman's now playing shortstop as the shortstop. Actually, the second baseman has come way in by the pitcher's mound. 1-0 now to Jimenez. So the right side of the infield is wide open for her. And she hits it down to third. Third baseman makes the play. 2 down. Now batting number 2, FSW Corazzini. So that'll bring up Corazzini now. Ball one. Corazzini struck out in the first inning. Meyer has the sign. Pitch is inside, ball 2. So 2-0 now on Corazzini with 2 outs. Avery Velasquez on deck. If Corazzini can get on. That one, ball 3. So 3-0 now on Corazzini, the number 2 hitter. She'll step back in. Watches that one, 3-1. Here's the 3-1. That one, strike 2. Corazzini looked like she thought she had ball 4. Pitch called strike, so now Myers worked it back, full count. So with 2 outs, full count, Corazzini steps back in. Here's the pitch. Hits that right back up the middle. Williams has it at second, over to first, and that'll do it. So another 3 up, 3 down. Myers retired 7 in a row, and we head to the 4th. The Bucks leading 3-0. So the catcher, Faith Wharton, will get things started in the 4th for the Bucks. Avery Velasquez ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled straight back. Strike 1. Good pitch there from Velasquez. Strike 2, 0-2. Wharton hitting .333 this season. Ball 1. Struck out in the 2nd. Now leads off here in the 4th. Fouls that one back and out of play. So 1-2 count still. Velasquez is ready. Here's the 1-2 outside, ball 2, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Avery. Inside, strike 3. Good pitch there from Velasquez. Strikeout number 4 of the day is the first out here in the 4th. Kamari Williams will step up to the plate. So Williams reached an infield single and stole second. Back in the 2nd inning. Steps up here with 1 out. Ball 1. Number 9 hitter, second baseman. Fouls that one straight back. Strike 1, 1-1. So Velasquez, 1 out here in the 4th. Here's the pitch. Lays down a bunt, and it's a good one. Williams is going to reach on that bunt. So the number 9 hitter with 2 great infield singles on once again. And that brings up the leadoff hitter, Nolani Livingstone. Livingstone 0 for 2 today. See if Kamari Williams is off. She stole in the 2nd inning. That one's ball 1. FSW coach wants to have a quick meeting. With 1 out. Williams at first. A 1-0 count now on Livingstone. Conference is over. And Livingstone steps back in. Williams is off with the pitch and steals second base once again. So 2 infield singles, 2 stolen bases for Kamari Williams here. And it's 2-0 count now on Livingstone. That one's high, ball 3, 3-0. So 3-0 count now to Livingstone as Velasquez will try to come back. Asking for the sign once again. Gets the outside corner. Good pitch there, 3-1. 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Williams at second base. Avery's ready. Here's the 3-1 pitch. A bunt right out front. A good one. Throw down to first is safe. She throws back home, and she's got her at home. A good play by Madison Velasquez there. They don't get the out at first, but they get her at home. Oh, we're going to check. The FSW coach asked for a ruling here, and we'll see what the call actually is. And out. So a great play by Madison Velasquez to go back home. Good tag by Emma George. And now with 2 outs, Livingstone's at first. Lizzie Queckernock steps in. Throw down to second, and they get her that time. Good throw by Emma George, and just like that, the Titans are out of the inning. So no runs in the top of the fourth. We'll head to the bottom of the fourth with the Bucks leading 3-0. Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Titans, number 23, Avery Velasquez. So Avery Velasquez will get things started here in the bottom of the fourth for the Titans. Some great defense from Eastern Florida. Now we'll see if they can get some offense going against Meyer, who has retired 7 in a row. First pitch, hit down to third base. Quicker knock over to first, and that's one down. One pitch, one out, and that'll bring up Madison Velasquez. Now batting number 26, Madison Velasquez. So Madison Velasquez will step in. They had a big battle, and she ended up walking in the first inning. Hits the first pitch, high fly ball, foul territory, but there's room over there, and doesn't make the catch. Quicker Knock made their long run, couldn't quite get to it. Strike one. So Madison Velasquez back in, ready for the 0-1 pitch. Inside, ball one, 1-1. So 1-1 count now. Madison's ready. Here's the pitch from Meyer. Inside, ball two, 2-1. So Meyer gets the sign now. Madison's ready. Hits that one, foul down the first base line. So 2-2 count now. Velasquez is ready. Checks her swing. Does not swing. 3-2. So 3-2 count now. And 2 at bats. Velasquez has seen just about everything Meyer has. Fouls that one off. First at bat, she saw 10 pitches. She's seen 6 so far in this one. Really makes Meyer work. We're here in the bottom of the fourth, 1 out. Here's the full count pitch to Madison Velasquez. Inside, so she earns a walk for the second time today. And that'll bring up Emma George.
Now batting number 14, Emma George.
So Emma George will step in, grounded out her first time up. Comes up here with Madison at first. First pitch, strike one. So 0-1 count on the catcher. Off-speed pitch gets her to pop up. The catcher has it. Good play from Faith Wharton, and that's the second out.
Now batting number 00, Isabel Otero.
So now with 2 outs, Isabel Otero will step in. Flew out to center on a great play from Livingstone in the second inning. First pitch, strike one. Here's the 0-1. Outside, ball one, 1-1. So 1-1 count on Otero. Here in the bottom of the fourth. Bucks holding on to a 3-0 lead. Otero bouncing ball. Nice play by Queckernock at third. And it's third out. We head to the fifth. The Bucks leading 3-0.
All foul balls are returned to the home team dugout. Thank you. Leading off the top of the fifth for the Bucks, number 44, Lizzie Quickenham.
So we'll start the fifth inning now. Third baseman Lizzie Quakernock will start things off for the Bucks. 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out. Here's Avery Velasquez's first pitch. Strike one. The 0-1 shows bunt, strike two. So Velasquez quickly ahead 0-2 on the number 2 hitter today, Quakernock. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball. Corazzini gets it, throws to first in time. Quakernock got down the line really quick, but Corazzini makes the play for the first out. That'll bring up Skylar Brennan.
Now batting number 16, Skylar
Brennan 1 for 2. Flew out to left field last time up. Has an RBI double and scored a run in first. Strike one. Good pitch there from Avery Velasquez. This middle of the lineup for the Bucks has been really productive today. Ball 1-1. Membelli waits on deck. Has a pair of doubles. 2 RBIs with 3 runs. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. So 2-1 count now to Brennan. Hits that one down the line. Foul. Strike 2, 2-2. So Velasquez is ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Takes a little off and hits that into left field. The center fielder goes and grabs it, and it's a single. So a single for Brennan. She's now 2 for 3. That brings up Membelli. So Membelli has a pair of doubles, stole a base, has an RBI, scored a run with Brennan at first. Here's the first pitch from Avery. Just misses outside, ball 1. Velasquez is ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Inside, ball 2. So Brennan at first. Now it's a 2-0 count on Membelli. Here's Avery's pitch. Outside, ball 3, 3-0. Avery Velasquez has the sign. Outside, strike 1. Good pitch. 3-1 count now. Ball 4 on a really close play. Close pitch, I should say. So Membelli walks, and now 2 on, 1 out. Fred Myaston. So Myaston steps in, grounded out, flew out. Comes up here in a big spot with 1 out. First pitch, a bit high, ball 1. Velasquez going to try to get out of this jam here. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Myaston follows that one out of play. Strike 1. So 1-1 count now. And then Myaston. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the pitch. Hit right back up the middle. Jimenez has it. She'll throw home, and the throw will be off, and a run will score. Myaston with the RBI single. And it's 4-0 Bucks. On the throw home, Membelli goes to third. Myaston goes to second. And Emily Allgood will step in. 1 for 2, or 1 for 1, walked and singled. Now steps up with 2 on, 1 out here in the 5th. Velasquez is ready. First pitch. Ball 1. So 1-0 count now. Velasquez is set. Just misses again, 2-0. These pitches are really close, but not getting the calls. So now a 2-0 count to Allgood. That one's a strike. 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That one's low. Ball 3, 3-1. So Allgood's already walked once in this game. Avery Velasquez, known for her command, only has 17 on the season, well 18 now. Here's the 3-1. Hit right up the middle. That'll score 1. A good throw home. So another RBI single for Allgood. And it's 5-0. So that'll bring up Carolina Vorakova. 0 for 2 so far today. Comes up with second and third, 1 out. Bucks have 2 in the inning, 5-0 lead. First pitch, foul back, strike 1. Avery Velasquez now ready. Here's the 0-1. Ripped past the third baseman. Another RBI single. She'll once again head to second on the throw. And now it's 6-0. So the Titans are going to make a pitching change, as Lucy Walters is going to take over for Avery Velasquez. It'll be her 17th appearance of the season. She has a 4.81 ERA, 40 strikeouts in 80 innings. take over with runners at second and third. One down here in the fifth. Bucks already have 3 runs home. And she'll face a pinch hitter for Florida Southwestern. Megan Velo. So Megan Velo will step in. She's hitting .394 this season. Pinch hitting for Faith Wharton here in a big spot. And Lucy Walters' first pitch. Strike one. Walters, a sophomore. Been the game 2 starter most of the season for the Titans. Comes up here to try to get out of the jam. Ball 1, 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. That one just a little low. Good pitch there from Walters, 2-2. So 2-2 count, 1 out here in the top of the fifth. Runners on second and third. Walters' pitch, fouled straight back. Walters is ready now. Here's the 2-2. Outside corner, strike 3. Great pitch from Lucy Walters there. A huge second out for the Titans. That brings up the second baseman, Kamari Williams. Williams 2 for 2. 2 bunt singles. 2 stolen bases. Comes up here second and third. First pitch, strike 1 from Walters. Here's the 0-1. Swinging strike, strike 2. So quickly 0-2. Walters is set. Here's the pitch. Outside just a bit. Ball 1, 1-2. Good spot to miss for Walters. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Inside, and the run will score as Williams gets out of the way, but the wild pitch scores the run. And now it's 7-0. So full count now. Kamari Williams steps back in. Vorakova moved to third on the wild pitch. Fouls that one up and out of play. Remains full count. So the 3-2 pitch. Hit to Otero is short. Can't come up with it, and another run will score. And Kamari Williams is on once again. So a 5-run fifth here for the Bucks. It's now 8-0, and Livingstone steps in. Rips that one for a base hit. And Kamari Williams will head to second. 2 on now for Quicker Knock. So the Bucks have now batted around as Quaker Knock led things off in this inning. Grounded out for the first out. Comes up here, rips one right down the first base line. That's going to be an RBI single. She gets caught running to second. Wow. So an RBI single for Quaker Knock. But a heads-up play by the defense. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Titans trailing 9-0. And we get started here in the bottom of the fifth. Ashley Greaser will get things started for the Titans. Flew out to second base in her first time up. Meyer back on the mound. Ball 1. Titans needing some runs to get back in this game. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Meyer's been really good today. The 1-0. Strike 1. Myers walked 2. Just the 1 hit. 3 strikeouts. That one's high. Ball 2. 2-1. So 2-1 count here in the bottom of the fifth. Greaser's ready. Hits that one foul. Strike 2. 2-2. Greaser's ready. Ashley Greaser, the third baseman. Rips that one down the line, but foul. So it remains 2-2. So a 2-2 count. Myers ready. Fouls that one straight back. Remains 2-2. Leah Myers ready. Greaser's ready. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that one once again. Good battle here. Greaser making Meyer work. staying alive. Greaser's ready. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that one straight back once again. So Meyer back in the circle. Greaser's ready. Here's the 2-2. Swinging strike. Strikeout number 4 for Meyer. That brings up Jessica Merck. So Merck steps in. 0 for 1 so far today. Hits that one down the third base line. Vorkova's throw is wide. And Merck will take second base. So the Titans have a runner at second now. 1 out. And Kayla Fanning will come up. So Fanning will step in. 0 for 1. As the Titans look to get things going here. That first one's wide. One and 0. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Meyer. Fanning hits that one. They make the play at first, but Merck to third. Now she's going to try to score. She slides in. She's safe. Heads up base running by Jessica Merck, and the Titans are on the board. She is out at first. They checked it. And that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Araceli Jimenez. So with 2 outs, Titans now on the board. Nobody out. Araceli Jimenez looks to get things started once again. First pitch, ball 1. Jimenez hits it where they're not, and that's a single for her. They've been putting the shift on all day on Jimenez, and that time she makes them pay for it. So now she's on first, and Corazzini will step up. So Corazzini will step in now. First pitch, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Rips that down the line, just foul. Strike 2. So 0-2 count now on Corazzini. 2 outs here in the 5th. Titans now trail 9-1 here Here in the bottom of the fifth of game one of a doubleheader. Corazzini lifts that one high and deep, but foul. So Corazzini's ready once again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lines that right up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. Jimenez the second. Corazzini's on first. 2 on, and now Avery Velasquez will head to the plate.
Now batting number 23, Avery Velasquez.
So FSW's coach, Robert Ian Murray, is going to come out and have a talk with Meyer. As the Titans have started to get things going here in the fifth. So Avery Velasquez will step in. Two on, 2 out here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch from Meyer, strike one. Avery Velasquez, one of the Titans' best hitters, up in here in a big spot. That pitch right there, strike two. Meyer quickly ahead, 0-2. The 0-2 fouled off. Velasquez is ready. Meyer back in the circle. Here's the 0-2. Fouls that one off. Remains 0-2. Meyer set. Here's the 0-2. Rips that one down to third base. Third baseman will step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. So game one, final 9-1 for the Bucks. Game two will begin in about 25 minutes. Welcome back for game 2 of our doubleheader. Alana O'Brien will be on the mound for the Titans. This will be her 3rd start of the season. 4.13 ERA. 18 innings, 11 strikeouts. Off-speed pitcher. And the Bucks lineup for game 2. Very close to what it was in game 1. Noelani Livingstone will start things off.
Leading off for the Bucks in the top of the first, number 1, Noelani Livingstone.
So Livingstone steps in. Alana's first pitch, strike 1. Alana O'Brien definitely brings a different look for the Titans. Ball moves a lot. Ball 1. Pitched really well on Tuesday against Indian River. Alana O'Brien did. Kept the Titans in the game for quite a while. Strike 2, swinging. So O'Brien's ahead 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fouls that one down the line. Remains 1-2. So Livingstone steps back in. O'Brien's ahead 1-2. Fouls that one off. Remains 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Hit that one high, fly ball to right field. Jessica Merck going back, makes the catch. So that'll bring up Lizzie Quakernock. She'll get the start in game 2 on the mound for the Bucks, hitting second here. O'Brien's first pitch. Fouls that one back, strike 1. So 0-1 now. O'Brien's ready. Ball's inside. Ball 1, 1-1. O'Brien has the sign. Here's the 1-1. That one's a base hit to left field. Right field, I should say. So Quakernock's on with a single. And that brings up Skylar Brennan. So Brennan steps in. Went 2 for 3 in game 1. Strike 1. Hits that one down the third base line. Foul. Strike 2. So, Alana O'Brien, just like she did on Tuesday, comes out throwing strikes for the Titans. She's ahead on Brennan, 0-2. That one's fouled off. So it's still 0-2. O'Brien gets the sign. Outside, ball one. Throw down to first. They've got her caught, and she's out. Great defensive play, once again, by the Titans, who have been really good defensively today. Quaker knock just off the base too far. And the Titans take advantage. Now there's 2 outs. So 1-2 count now on Brennan. Here's O'Brien's pitch. High fly ball, center field. And Jimenez makes the catch. And that's a good top of the first for Alana O'Brien and the Titans defense. They head to bat, scoreless in the bottom of the first. Quaker knocks on the mound, making her 6th start of the season, has 3 complete games, a 0.88 ERA. She's 6-1, 33 strikeouts and 31 2/3. And she'll face Aracelis Jimenez to get things started.
Leading off for the Titans, number 10, Aracelis Jimenez.
So Jimenez get things started here. First pitch, ball one. Jimenez 1 for 3 in the first game. Bunts that one foul. Strike one. Titans lineup pretty much the same as it was game 1. Just Alana on the mound, and Avery Velasquez will be the DP. Fouls that one straight back. Strike 2. So 1-2 count. Quaker knocks ready. Fouls that one off down the third base line. Remains 1-2. So Jimenez ready. Here's the 1-2. High, ball 2, 2-2. So 2-2 count now. Quaker knock has the sign. Inside, ball 3, 3-2. So full count now. Jimenez having a good at bat to lead things off here. Lines that one. Center fielder is under it and makes the catch. So Livingstone with the catch. First out. Brings up Ashley Corazzini.
Ashley Corazini.
So Corazini steps in. First pitch outside, ball 1. Strike 1. Fouls that one back. Strike 2. So 1-2. Now on Corazini. Bucks defense pretty close to the same as it was in game 1. Quaker Knock is now a starting pitcher, so Emily Allgood moves from left field to third, and Megan Villu takes over in left field. Two count now. Here's the pitch to Corazini. High, ball 3, good eye there from Corazini. And now it's a full count. Just underway here in game 2. Corazini pops that high in the air. First baseman Virginia Mambelli calls it and makes the catch. So 2 down, Avery Velasquez steps up.
Now batting number 23, Avery Velasquez.
So 2 down, Avery Velasquez steps up to the plate. Ball 1. Velasquez was 1 for 3 in the first game. That one hits her on her knee. So Avery will move to first. And the hit by pitch. And that brings up Madison Velasquez.
Now batting number 26, Madison Velasquez.
So Madison Velasquez will step in. Walked twice in the first game. Comes up here with Avery Velasquez at first. First pitch, ball 1. So 1-0 now to Madison. Checks her swing, but strike 1. 1-1. Good pitch there from Quaker Knock. That pitch is high and inside. Ball 2. So 2-1. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Scoreless game. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ripped down the left field. So Madison has a single. And now the Titans have 2 on, 2 out for Emma George.
Now batting number 14, Emma George.
So after 2 outs, now Quaker Knock has a couple on, 2 outs, and Emma George steps up. First pitch, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 to Emma George. High, ball 1. Good eye there. 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Emma George. High, ball 2. 2-1. Quaker Knock gets the sign. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Low, ball 3. 3-1. So 3-1 now. Emma George steps back in, ready to go. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Fouls that one straight back. 3-2. So full count, 2 outs, 2 on. Here's the pitch to Emma George. Strike 3. Good pitch there from Quaker Knock. Gets out of the jam. And we head to the second inning, scoreless here at Titan Softball Complex. Leading off the top of the second for the Bucks, number 22, Virginia Membelli. So Virginia Membelli will step in to start the second inning. Membelli had a big first game for the Bucks. Fouls that one straight back, strike 1. Couple doubles and a walk, scored twice. She has 12 doubles on the season now. Here's the 0-1 from Alana O'Brien. Outside, ball 1. So 1-1 now. O'Brien's ready. Fouls that one out of play. Strike 2, 1-2. Hits that one to second. Corazzini over to first. First out. Now batting number 21, Nicole Edmondson. So Nicole Edmyaston steps in. One out here in the second. Hits that one. Foul out of play. Strike one. Good pitch from O'Brien. Just misses 1-1. Close to hitting that inside corner. O'Brien gets the sign. Here's the 1-1 to Edmyaston. High fly ball, center field. Jimenez has it. 2 down. So Emily Allgood will come to the plate.
Now batting number 18, Emily Allgood.
So Emily Allgood will step in. 2 down now in the second. That one's outside. Ball 1 from Alana O'Brien. Allgood was 2 for 2. Also walked in the first game. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one sliced just fair down the first base line. A good hit for Allgood, and she continues to do well. 2-out single. And that'll bring up Megan Villio.
Now batting number 7, Megan Villio.
Playing left field here in game 2. Comes up with 1 on, 2 out. Here's O'Brien's first pitch. Just misses. Ball 1. O'Brien's ready. Swinging strike. Strike 1. 1-1. So with 2 outs, it's a 1-1 count now. O'Brien's ready. Here's the pitch. Outside corner, strike 2. Throw down to second. Not in time. Stolen base for Allgood. But 2 strikes now in VO. One and 2. Gets underneath that. High fly ball and out of play. So 2 strikes. 1 ball on the left fielder, Villio. O'Brien's ready. Here's the pitch. Lined right back up the middle, but Otero comes and gets it and makes the play. A good play by the shortstop, Isabel Otero. And once again, Titans are up to the task at defense, and we head to the bottom of the second, scoreless. So the shortstop, Isabel Otero, just made a nice play. Leads off now here in the bottom of the second. Drops down a good bunt. All good has it. Throws the first in time. Good bunt there from Otero, but all good made a nice play. And that's the first out. And that brings up Ashley Greaser. Strike one on the outside corner from Quaker Knock. Greaser steps in. Here's the 0-1. High, ball one, 1-1. From Quaker Knock. High, ball two, 2-1. So Greaser ahead in the count, 2-1. Looking to get things going here in the bottom of the second for the Titans. Fouls that one off, 2-2. Greaser's ready. Here's the 2-2 from Quaker Knock. High, ball three. Good eye there from Greaser. And another full count. Titans are making Quaker Knock work here early. That one's outside, ball four. So a good eye by Greaser, and that's a walk to bring up Jessica Merck. So Jessica Merck will step in. Reached on an error and scored the only run for the Titans in game one. That one's inside, but it's a good one. Strike one. Nice pitch there from Quaker Knock. Hit the inside corner. Merck's ready. Here's the 0-1. Rips that one to left field. And right down the line, it's a fair ball. Around second, over to third is Greaser. Merck will go into second with a double. So with one out now, the Titans have second and third. Kayla Fanning coming to the plate. So the number 9 hitter, Kayla Fanning, comes up. Looking to get the Titans on the board first here in game two. Shows bunt. Greaser way down the line. Ball one. So 1-0 count now. See if Fanning tries to bunt. Nope, she's watches that one. Strike one. Two on, one out here in the second. As the Titans look to take the lead. Nice bunt by Fanning. They go home and she's safe. Fanning's at first. The Titans with a beautiful bunt. Fanning gets the job done with a bunt single RBI as Greaser scores from third. Merck goes to third. So the Titans take a 1-0 lead on a great butt single by Kayla Fanning, and that brings up Aracelis Jimenez. So Aracelis steps up now with one out. Runners on first and third. Flew out to center field her last time up. First time up. Fanning takes off, and she's into second easy. So now runners at second and third. Strike one was the call on Jimenez. Strike called, strike two. Good pitch there from Quaker Knock. Quaker Knock now 0-2. Jimenez follows that huff. Here's the 0-2 from Quaker Knock. Ball one, 1-2. One, two from Quaker Knock. Jimenez with runners at second and third. Watches that one. Ball two, 2-2. Quaker Knock set. Here's the 2-2. Ball three. Good eye there by Aracelis Jimenez. Works the count full. So full count now. Jimenez battled their way back to full count. Hits that one right back to the pitcher. They look back to third. Merck scores. And the Titans take a 2-0 lead. So Jimenez with the RBI, but ground out. 2 down now. Fanning stays at second. Ashley Corazzini steps up. So 2-0 Titans here in the bottom of the second. Corazzini steps in. Strike one. Popped up to the first baseman the first time up. Comes up here with Fanning at second base. 2 down. Bottom of the second of game 2 of this doubleheader. That one hits the outside corner. Great pitch there from Quaker Knock. Quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2 outside, ball one. So 1-2 count now. High fly ball out of play. So it remains 1-2. Corazzini steps back in. 1 for 3 in game 1. Swinging strike. So Quakernock gets out of the inning, but not before the Titans strike for 2 runs. We head to the 3rd inning. Titans leading 2-0. So Alana O'Brien back on the mound for the 3rd inning. Carolina Dvorakova steps in, shows bunt, drops one down, and it's a beaut. She will make it to first easy. So a bunt single for Dvorakova, and the Bucks have the first runner on. Kamari Williams steps in. Williams had a great first game. 2 for 2, reached on an error as well. She bunts as well. Greaser has it, throws the first, and the sacrifice bunt is good. As Dvorakova moves to second. So that brings up the top of the lineup. That brings up Noelani Livingstone. Flew out to right field her first time up. 1 out. Dvorakova at second now. That pitch is outside, ball 1. O'Brien's pitch. High, ball 2. Emma George keeping an eye on Dvorakova at second. Here's the 2-0 from O'Brien. That one's low, ball 3. So 3-0 now on Livingstone. Here's O'Brien's pitch. Strike 1. So 3-1 now. O'Brien's pitch. That one's bunted as well, but foul. So 3-2 now. So full count now on Livingstone. O'Brien getting the sign. Here's the full count pitch. Outside corner just misses, ball 4. Close pitch. Livingstone took it, and now runners are at first and second with 1 out for Lizzie Quakernock. So the pitcher steps in, looking to help herself out here. 1 out, 2 on. O'Brien's first pitch. Hit foul, out of play. Strike one. So the 0-1 pitch from O'Brien. Shows bunt, lays it down. Greaser over to first, and that's the second out of the inning. So another sacrifice bunt. Moves the runners to second and third. And now with 2 outs, Skylar Brennan comes to plate. Brennan steps in, flew out to center field their first time up. Now with 2 outs, O'Brien looks to get out of the jam here with runners at second and third. High fly ball to left field. Long run for Fanning. She makes the dive. Foul ball. Just out of Kayla Fanning's reach, but a foul ball. It would have been an amazing play by the left fielder. Checking to make sure she's okay after that full out dive. So 0-1 count now on Skylar Brennan. Fanning seems to be okay. Brendan back in the box. O'Brien's ready with the sign. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High, ball one, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from O'Brien. Strike two. Good pitch there from Alana O'Brien. Drops that one in. And now it's 1-2 with 2 outs. Runners at second and third here in the top of the third inning of game 2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Brennan hits that one down the line. That's going to be a fair ball. Both runs will score, and the Bucks tie things up on a 2-run single by Skylar Brennan. So the Bucks tie things up here in the top of the third on a 2-run single by Skylar Brennan. And that brings up Virginia Mombelli. First pitch, ball 1. Mombelli grounded out, first time up today. Rips that one down the left field line and deep. Off the wall. Brennan around third. The throw to third is in time. Oh, she's safe. Mombelli stretches out the triple. And the Bucks take the lead as Brennan scores from first. And it's 3-2. So now Nicole Admiaston will step in with Mombelli at third. 2 down. Ball 1. Admiaston flew out to center her last time up. Hits this one right to Madison Velasquez at first, and that's the end of the inning. But the Bucks strike back with 3 runs in the top of the third. We head to the bottom of the third. Bucks leading 3-2. So we head to the bottom of the third. Bucks now ahead 3-2. Avery Velasquez will start things off for the Titans. Avery hit by a pitch in the first inning. Comes back up here to start things off in the bottom of the third. Strike one. So after a rough second inning, Quaker Knock back in for the third. Starts things off with a strike. Has new life as the Bucks take the lead 3-2. That one's high and outside. Ball one. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hits that one in the air. And it's going to, oh, nice play by the shortstop, Vorkova. Vorkova with a nice over-the-shoulder catch. And that's the first out. So Madison Velasquez will step in, singled the last time up, hits the first pitch high in the air. Center fielder has a beat on it. Livingstone makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the third. So Emma George will step in now. As Quaker Knock has 2 quick outs here in the third inning. That one up high, ball one. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Inside corner, strike one. Emma George steps back in. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Emma George rips that one for a single. And the Titans have a base runner here in the third, with Isabel Otero due up next. So Emma George now at first with 2 outs. Isabel Otero steps in, grounded out her first time up. Hits that one over the third baseman's head and dunks down. Emma George heads to second, and now the Titans have something rolling again. 2 on, 2 out. Ashley Greaser coming to the plate. Nice piece of hitting by Isabel Otero. And now the Titans have 2 on, 2 out. Ashley Greaser coming up. Greaser walked and scored back in the second inning. Comes back up here in a big spot in the third. That one's high and tight. Ball one. Greaser's ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike one. Good pitch there from Quaker Knock. Greaser's ready. Here's the 1-1. Outside corner, strike two. Quaker Knock dotted that one. And now Greaser's behind 1-2 in the count, as the Titans look to tie things back up here in the bottom of the third inning of game 2. That one's outside. Ball 2. Good eye from Greaser. Left that one out there. evens things up at 2-2. George at second. Otero at first. Greaser with the 2-2 count. High fly ball and out of play. So Greaser comes back in. Count still 2-2. Quaker Knox ready. Hits that one right back up the middle. And an infield single, and now the bases are loaded. Just out of the diving reach of Dvorakova. And now the bases are loaded with Titans with 2 outs here in the third. Jessica Merck stepping in. Merck doubled and scored in the second inning. Comes back up here with the bases loaded in the third. Quaker Knox first pitch. Outside, ball 1. Merck doubled and scored back in the second. Hits that one. That's going to fall. That's going to score. Emma George. Otero around third, and the Titans are back in the lead. The ball gets by the catcher. On to second is Merck. Greaser to third. A huge 2-run single by Merck. And the Titans are back in front 4-3. So the Bucks will go to the bullpen. Mackenzie Bailey McDowell will come in. It'll be her 10th appearance of the season. She's 3-0 with a 0.91 ERA. 22 strikeouts in 23 innings. She'll face Kayla Fanning with 2 outs and 2 on here as the Titans have struck for 2 more runs and take a 4-3 lead here in the third inning of Game 2. So it looks like we have some changes along with Mackenzie taking the mound as Quaker Knock will move back to third base. Allgood back to left field. And we have a pinch hitter coming up for Kayla Fanning. It'll be Kaylee Flaherty. So Kaylee Flaherty will get a shot here. 2 on, 2 out against new pitcher Mackenzie Bailey McDowell. First pitch outside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Strike 1. So 1-1 count. Now to Flaherty. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouls that one back. Strike 2. So 1-2 count now on Kaylee Flaherty. Flaherty hitting .286. This is her 13th game appearance. Outside, good pitch there, but missed. 2-2. Bailey McDowell coming in a tough spot here. Flaherty, the number 9 hitter, as Jimenez will be on deck. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Hits that straight back. Remains 2-2. So, remains 2-2 for Kaylee Flaherty. Just missed there. Good pitch, but full count. So, 3-2 count now. Flaherty's ready. Here's the pitch. Fouls that one back. Good at bat here from Kaylee Flaherty. Fouls off another pitch. Remains full count. So Flaherty's ready once again. Here's the pitch. Outside, she earns the walk. What an at bat for Kaylee Flaherty, and now the bases are loaded for the top of the order, Aracelis Jimenez. Titans coach is going to put Kayla Fanning back in to run now, as Kaylee Flaherty did her job, earning the walk. And now with 2 outs, Aracelis Jimenez steps in. So Bailey McDowell now has to face the top of the order, Aracelis Jimenez. Grounded out, but scored a run, or drove in a run last time up. 0 for 2 officially. First pitch, strike 1. Catcher doing a little bit of work around home plate. Bailey McDowell gets the sign. Here's the 0-1 to Jimenez. Jimenez down the third base line. Everybody's safe, and it's 5-3. Wow. All good. Couldn't quite handle it, and then Merck was off the base but got back just in time. Greaser scores the 5th run for the Titans. Jimenez now at first, and Ashley Corazzini stepping up. So Corazzini steps in now. Rips the first pitch right to the first baseman, who grabs it. Mambelli makes the out. And that's 3 outs. But the Titans add 3 runs. Lead 5-3 as we head to the 4th inning. So Alana O'Brien done with her warm-up tosses. So we head to the top of the 4th inning. Be Emily Allgood to start things off. Allgood singled, stole a base back in the 2nd inning. Leads things off here in the 4th. Fouls that one back, strike 1. Lana O'Brien handed now a 5-3 lead. See if she can shut things down here in the top of the 4th. That pitch is high, ball 1. So 1-1 now on Allgood. That one just misses, ball 2, 2-1. Allgood's been on base every time she's been up today. 2-1 count. Hits that one right down the line, and she's got another hit. So Allgood leads things off with a single. That'll bring up Mackenzie Bailey McDowell. So Bailey McDowell steps in for the number 7 spot. First at bat of the day. That ball's outside, ball 1. Bailey McDowell hitting .278 this season. Shows bunt, lays it down. O'Brien makes the play, but it's a sacrifice bunt. Allgood moves to second. So a good bunt from the pitcher. And now Dvorakova steps in. She had a bunt single back in the 3rd and showing bunt. Lays it down, but foul. With Allgood now at second. It's like Dvorakova might be trying to move her to 3rd. Here's the pitch from O'Brien. She hits that one foul down the 3rd base line. Strike 2. So now 0-2 count. Alana O'Brien gets the sign. Right back to O'Brien. Easy play. 2 down. So with 2 outs, Kamari Williams will step up. Williams had a sacrifice bunt back in the 3rd. Comes up here in the 4th with 2 down now. Allgood at second. That one's high, ball 1. O'Brien has the sign. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike 1, good pitch there from Alana O'Brien. Here's the 1-1 hit. Nice base hit. Allgood around 3rd. She will score. They'll throw to second. Williams is in there with a hit, and the Bucks have another run. Now it's 5-4. Kamari Williams has done a great job out of the 9-hole today. Another hit and an RBI. So the Titans are going to make a move back to game one starter Avery Velasquez, holding on to a 5-4 lead here with 2 outs in the 4th inning. So Avery Velasquez back on the mound. Was the starting pitcher in game one. Back here with 2 outs in the 4th. She'll face Noelani Livingstone. Livingstone 2 for 4 in the first game. That pitch just misses on the outside. Ball 1. So 1-0. Avery Velasquez is set. Misses there. 2-0. Here's the 2-0 from Velasquez. Just misses there. 3-0. So Velasquez now behind 3-0 to Livingstone, with Williams at second. Misses with that one and 4 straight pitches. Livingstone goes to first. Now with 2 on, Quaker knock comes up. So Quaker knock, sacrifice bunt the last time up. Also has a single. 2 on, 2 out here. First pitch, ball 1. So 1-0 count now. Avery Velasquez is set. There's a strike. So 1-1 count now on Quaker knock. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to Otero at short. Throw over to first in time. So Avery comes in, gets the out, and the Titans hang on to the lead 5-4 as we head to the bottom of the 4th.
Comes out for the Titans in the bottom of the fourth. Number 23, Avery Velasquez.
So Bailey McDowell will stay in. She'll face the heart of the Titans order. Avery Velasquez leading off here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Velasquez hit by a pitch and flew out. Hits the first pitch down the line. Foul. Just missed extra bases there. Down the third base line. Bailey McDowell. That one's inside. Ball one, 1-1. Tenth appearance, only her fourth out of the bullpen. Started 6 games. Does have a save on the season. That one's outside. Ball 2. 2-1 now on Avery Velasquez. Here's the 2-1 pitch to Avery. Fouls that one off, out of play. 2-2 now. We start the bottom of the fourth here. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one's hit hard past the second baseman, and that'll be a single for Avery Velasquez. And now that brings up Madison Velasquez. So Madison Velasquez singled and flew out to center field. Steps in here in the bottom of the fourth. Avery Velasquez at first. Shows bunt, lays one down, and it's a beaut. Third baseman picks it up, throws the first. A good sacrifice bunt from Madison Velasquez. Avery moves to second. And Emma George will come to the plate. So Emma George will step in. Singled and scored back in the third. With now Avery Velasquez at second with 1 out. That one's outside, ball 1. Bailey McDowell's ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch to George. Strike 1, 1-1. Emma 1 for 2 in game 2 here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside, ball 2, 2-1. George is ready. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hits that one, but Williams with a nice stab at second base, and that's the second out. So 2 down. Isabel Otero will step up. Otero singled in the third and scored. Comes back up here in the fourth. Looking to drive in Avery Velasquez. Hits that one to the shortstop. Vorkova with a nice throw. So we head to the 5th inning. Titans still lead 5-4. Velasquez done with her warm-up tosses, and she'll face the heart of the Bucks lineup now. Brennan, Mambelli, and Edmyaston. Brennan had a 2-run single her last time up. 1 for 2 so far today. Brennan was 2 for 3 against Avery Velasquez in game 1. Velasquez is set. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1. Ball 1, 1-1. So 1-1 count now on Brennan, the right fielder. That one just misses the outside corner, 2-1. Avery set. Here's the 2-1. Inside, ball 3, 3-1. Avery Velasquez gets the sign. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Fouled that one off. Strike 2. So now it's a full count. Here in the top of the 5th. Velasquez's pitch. Ground ball. High hop to Otero. Otero over to first, and that's the first out. Good play there by Otero, and that brings up Virginia Mambelli. Mambelli hit an RBI triple the last time up. Had a couple doubles in game 1. That one's outside, ball 1. 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Titans holding a 5-4 lead. Avery Velasquez in. That one's fouled off. Strike 1. Relief of starter Alana O'Brien. The 1-1 from Velasquez. Outside corner, strike 2. Good pitch there from Avery. So Avery Velasquez now ahead 1-2. Outside, just missed there. Good pitch. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that one back out of play. Remains 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hits that ground ball, foul. So 2-2 count now. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3, 3-2. So good eye by Mombelli. Works the count full. Avery Velasquez is now set. Here's the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball, left field, foul, and out of play. So we'll do it again. Mombelli set. Here's Avery's 3-2 pitch. Hit right back up the middle. That'll dunk in. And a single for Mombelli, a good at bat. The first baseman. Now 2 for 3. And that'll bring up Ed Myaston. So Ed Myaston steps in now. Looks like we might have a pinch runner. Coach Ian Murray meeting with the ump. Yep, we're going to have a pinch runner for Mombelli. So Katie McGee will run for Mombelli at first. And with 1 out, Ed Myaston steps in. 0 for 2. So far today, showing bunt, but pulls back. First pitch, ball 1. Katie McGee has 6 stolen bases this season. So definitely a threat. That one's lined into right field and then will fall in front of the right field. McGee to third on a single by Ed Myaston. So with 1 out, Florida Southwestern has things going. And so now Haley Turner will run for Ed Myaston. As Emily Allgood steps in, 2 for 2 here today. Comes up in a big spot for the Bucks. Avery Velasquez, first pitch high. So the Titans were looking for the runner to go home. They didn't. Turner goes to second. And now second and third for Emily Allgood. 1-0 count. Avery Velasquez looking to get out of this jam. That one's fouled back. Strike one. One. Avery Velasquez pitch. Fouls that one off. Strike two. So 1-2 count now. Velasquez could really use the strikeout here. As the ump gets more balls. So 1-2 count. 1 out. Runners at second and third. Hits that one foul down the first base line. Here in the top of the fifth inning. Velasquez is set. Here's the 1-2. Inside, ball 2, 2-2. So now it's even, 2-2. Velasquez is set. Here's the pitch. Jam shot. Greaser grabs it, throws the first, not in time, and the run scores to tie the game. So an infield single by Allgood. Ties the game 5-5. Turner goes to third. And now Bailey McDowell will step in. Coach Ian Murray having a conversation with Bailey McDowell. So we have a pause. Still 1 out here in the top of the fifth. Okay. Everybody's done with the talks, and now with first and third, 1 out. Bailey McDowell will step in. Strike one. Had the sacrifice bunt back in the fourth. Showed bunt there. Showing bunt once again. Avery Velasquez is ready. Here's the 0-1. Strike two. So good pitch there from Avery Velasquez. If Bailey McDowell was trying to bunt, it was a tough pitch to try to do that too. And now there's 2 strikes. Bailey McDowell showing bunting again. Here's the 0-2 from Avery. Strike 3. Huge strikeout for Avery Velasquez. Allgood will take second. Two down now to Dvorakova. Carolina Dvorakova. Bunt single and then grounded out to the pitcher. Showing bunt with second and third. Swings away. Strike one. So now 2 outs in the inning. Bucks have second and third. Dvorakova. 1 for 2. Excuse me. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Avery. Ground ball to Greaser. Greaser over to first, and that'll do the inning. But the Bucks do tie things up And we head to the bottom of the fifth, all tied up 5-5. So Ashley Greaser will get things started in the bottom of the fifth for the Titans. Infield single and walked. Been on base twice, scored twice. First pitch from Bailey McDowell, strike one. So here's the 0-1 from Bailey McDowell. So it's a 1-1 count now on Greaser. 1 for 1. Also walked, scored twice. Hits that one down the right field line. Foul. Strike two. So 1-2 count now. Bailey McDowell gets the sign. Greaser fouls that one back. Still 1-2. Greaser set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Inside, ball 2, 2-2. So 2-2 now on Greaser. Bailey McDowell's ready. Swinging strike, strike three. First strikeout of the day for Bailey McDowell. Is the first out here in the fifth. Jessica Merck will step in. So Merck's 2 for 2 with a 2-run single and a double and scored. Steps in here, strike one. Bailey McDowell with the 0-1 pitch. That one's inside, ball one. 1-1 on Merck. The right fielder. Hits that one, and she's 3 for 3 today. Oh, no, what a catch. Wow, right fielder Skylar Brennan robbed that one. A great diving catch in right field, and that's 2 down. So that'll bring up Kayla Fanning. Had a bunt single in her only appearance. Comes up now with 2 outs. Didn't think there was any way Skylar Brennan would get to that ball, but nice diving catch. Strike 1 on Fanning. And there's 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. Five tie. Fouled that one off. Strike 2. So 0-2 count now on Kayla Fanning. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Outside, ball 1, 1-2. Good eye from Fanning there. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one off. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one. So Fanning staying alive, remains 1-2. Here's the pitch. High and outside, ball 2. Good at bat here from Kayla Fanning. Bailey McDowell trying to work a scoreless 5th here. Fanning's worked the count to 2-2 now. Number 9 hitter. Lines that one to shortstop, and she's going to make it to first. So a good at bat from Kayla Fanning. And now the top of the order will come up for the Titans. So Aracelis Jimenez will step up. Reached on an error last time. Grounded out and flown out today. Fanning at first. Looks at that one outside, ball 1. So 1-0 count now on Aracelis Jimenez. Lines that one foul. Strike 1, 1-1. So 1-1 count now. Jimenez is ready. Lines that one, and the left fielder will make the catch. So Allgood makes the catch, and the Titans get a runner on. Failed to score. We head to the 6th. Tied 5-5.
Florida Southwestern State. Number 6, Kamari Williams.
So Kamari Williams will lead things off. Top of the 6th for the Bucks. RBI single last time up. Has a sacrifice bunt as well. Been really good out of the 9-hole today. Tries to bunt that one and fouls it off. Strike 1. So 0-1 now. Velasquez back on the mound. Lines that one into center field for a single. So Williams is on once again. Leads things off in the 6th. And that'll bring up Noelani Livingstone.
Now batting number 1, Noelani Livingstone.
So Livingstone will step in, walk twice, and fly it out here in game 2. First pitch outside, ball 1. That pitch outside corner, a good one from Avery. Strike 1, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lays down a bunt, foul, strike 2. Livingstone had a bunt single in the first game. Now it's 1-2. Velasquez is ready. Here's the pitch. Hit nasty bounce on Greaser, and everybody's safe. Ball came up and caught Ashley Greaser. Trainer going to come out and take a look. So it looks like Greaser's going to have to leave the game after taking that bad hop. looks like Merck will probably move to third base. So Merck's going to move to third base, and Martha Jones will most likely come in to play right field now. Waiting to see how it's going to shape up, but that's what it looks like is going to happen. When we do resume, the Bucks have 2 on, nobody out here in the top of the 6th. Yep, so that's what it'll be. So Martha Jones will now be your right fielder. Jessica Merck moves to third. And Lizzie Quickernock will step in against Avery Velasquez. Now with 2 on, nobody out here in the top of the 6th. Tries to lay down the bunt. Foul. Quickernock had a sacrifice bunt back in the 3rd. Also singled and grounded out. Here's the 0-1. High, ball 1, 1-1. The Bucks have lots of speed on the bases with Williams at second and Livingstone at first. Quickernock showing bunk. Hits one right up the middle instead. That'll be a base hit. And now the bases will be loaded. So nobody out, bases loaded. And Skylar Brennan comes to the plate. So Skylar Brennan steps up. Huge spot here in the game. Tie ball game in the 6th inning. Brennan already has a 2-run single back in the 3rd. First pitch, ball 1. Brennan has a couple home runs, 2 triples, 10 doubles. Hitting .462 coming into the day, and has had a good day. Fouls that one off, strike 1. One count. Avery set. Line just off the reach of Merck. 1 run will score. The 2nd run's heading home. The throw is late. Back to 3rd, and she'll be safe at 3rd. So 2 runs score. And the Bucks take the lead 7-5. Brennan comes up clutch once again, and now Mambelli will step up. She's 2 for 3 today. So still nobody out here in the top of the 6th. Fouled that one straight back. Strike 1. So Mambelli singled and scored. Has an RBI triple as well so far in game 2. Strike 2. Avery Velasquez quickly ahead, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Outside corner just misses, ball 1, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 from Avery. Ball 2, 2-2. So Velasquez now 2-2. Checks the swing. Didn't go. 3-2. So full count now. Avery Velasquez gets the sign. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Outside, ball 4. So Mombelli walks. So Nicole Edmyaston steps in. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bucks in the lead, 7-5 now in the 6th inning. Hit right back to the pitcher, back to home, up to first. A good double play by the Titans. A good defensive play by the Titans. 1, 2, 3. And now there's 2 outs, runners at second and third. So now with 2 outs, Emily Allgood steps in. Really good play from Avery Velasquez. That one's high, ball 1. Helping her own cause there. So now 2 down. Runners at second and third. That one's hit to the second baseman. Corazzini gloves, throws to first, and the Titans are out of the inning. The Bucks take the lead 7-5 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Leading off the bottom of the 6th with number 2, Ashley Corazzini. So, Bailey McDowell back on the mound for the Bucks. Ashley Corazzini will lead things off for the Titans here in the bottom of the 6th inning. As the Bucks take the lead once again, 7-5 in a game that's been back and forth. Ball 1. Corazzini, 0 for 3. Watches that one, 2-0. went 1 for 3 in game 1. Looking to get things started here in the bottom of the 6th for the Titans. Watches that one, 3-0. So 3-0 count on Ashley Corazzini. Bailey McDowell's ready. That one's in there, strike 1. So 3-1 now. Corazzini's ready. Here's the 3-1. Corazzini rips that one to right field. Brennan is there, and that takes it for the out. So 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th. That'll bring up Avery Velasquez. Velasquez 1 for 2, but on base twice. Hit by a pitch and singled. Flew out as well. Outside, ball 1. McDowell's done a nice job since coming in. Allowed just the 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. The 1-0 inside, ball 2. Avery's ready. Here's the 2-0. Hits that one foul down the third base line. Strike 1. 2-1 now. Avery Velasquez is set. Here's the 2-1. Strike 2. So the count now even at 2-2. Avery Velasquez is ready. Bailey McDowell's pitch. Avery rips it down the third base line, just foul. Hit that one hard, just went foul before it hit the ground. Remains 2-2. So 2-2 still. Avery steps back in. Bailey McDowell's ready. Outside, ball 3. Good eye there from Avery Velasquez. And the count's full. Velasquez is ready once again. Here's the full count pitch. Hit right back up the middle. McDowell knocks it down and makes the play. So 2 down now for Madison Velasquez. So Madison Velasquez will step in. 1 for 2, had a sacrifice bunt. Another ball 1. Another interesting move for the Bucks as the second baseman goes out to play more of a a rover in the outfield kind of a situation against Velasquez. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Hits that one past the shortstop. Oh, nice play, but she won't be able to get him. That's a great play by the shortstop, Vorkova, to keep it in the infield. But Madison Velasquez is on with an infield single, and that brings up Emma George. Vorkova with a nice dive to stop it from going in the outfield. By the time she got the ball and threw it, Madison Velasquez was at first. So 1 on, 2 out, and now Emma George steps in against Bailey McDowell here in the bottom of the 6th. Titans trail by 2. That one's outside, ball 1. Bailey McDowell set. Here's the 1-0 to Emma George. Outside, ball 2, 2-0. Emma George singled and scored back in the 3rd. Also lined out, struck out here in game 2. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Emma George hits that one in the outfield. Left fielder, Allgood, gets to it, and that's the end of the 6th. We head to the 7th inning with the Bucks leading 7-5. So Mackenzie Bailey McDowell lead things off in the top of the 7th, and Alana O'Brien back on the mound for the Titans. Lays down a bunt, and it's a good one, but the throw is good by Emma George. 1 pitch, 1 out. Bailey McDowell laid that one right down in front of the home plate. Emma George, quick, got to it, threw it out. So that'll bring up Carolina Vorkova. First pitch, strike 1. So O'Brien back in the game, was the starter. That one hit right back at her, throws the first, 2 up, 2 down. Good start here in the 7th for Alana O'Brien.
Now batting number 6, Kamari Williams.
So that brings up Kamari Williams. 2 for 2, singled both times, has an RBI and a run scored. First pitch, ball 1. Williams, the 9-hitter, been one of the catalysts for the Bucks today. O'Brien's 1-0 pitch, right there, strike 1. Right down the line, but foul. Strike 2, 1-2. So Kamari Williams now down 1-2. 3 for 3 in the first game. Had a sacrifice bunt and 2 singles in this game. Lana O'Brien. Set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one off. Stays 1-2. The 1-2 outside. Ball 2, 2-2. So 2-2 count now. Alana O'Brien set. Here's the pitch. High fly ball, foul. Kamari Williams battling against Alana O'Brien here in the top of the 7th. 7-5 lead for the Bucks. That one swinging strike. So O'Brien strikes out Kamari Williams at 1-2-3 7th. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Titans trailing 7-5.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th for the Titans, number 00, Isabel Otero.
So bottom of the 7th inning. Titans need 2 to tie. Isabel Otero will lead things off against Mackenzie Bailey McDowell, who's been very good in relief. Here's the first pitch. Otero, high fly ball to left field. All good has it. 1 out.
Now batting number 16, Martha Jones.
So Martha Jones will step in for the first time. Came in when Greaser had to leave with an injury. Gets her first at bat today. Freshman, strike 1. Playing right field. Bailey McDowell set. Here's the 0-1 to Jones. Jones looked at it. Ball 1, 1-1. Martha Jones hitting .329, playing her 30th game of the season. Has a couple doubles and a home run. One count. Swinging strike, strike two. And now it's a 1-2 count. Jones steps back in. One out here in the bottom of the 7th. Shows bunt. Pulls it back. Outside, ball 2, 2-2. So 2-2 count now. Martha Jones is ready. Bailey McDowell with the 2-2 pitch. Jones rips that. Oh, what a diving stab by Quaker Knock with a great stab, diving catch in the foul territory. 2 down now. Jessica Merkel stepped to the plate. What a play. That one's high, ball 1. So the Titans down to the last out. Here in game 2. Bailey McDowell set. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Merck watched that one. Strike 1, 1-1. Jessica Merck's had a good day. Doubled and scored. Hit a 2-run single. Then flew out. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low, ball 2, 2-1. The 2-1 to Merck. Low, ball 3, 3-1. So Kayla Fanning on deck, the number 9 hitter for the Titans. 3-1 count to Merck. Jessica. Merck will be looking for a pitch. Has 7 doubles this season. 8 actually after today. Outside, ball 4. So Merck works the walk, and now the tying run will come to the plate in Kayla Fanning. So Cora Middleton will get in the bat here. Two outs. Middleton steps in now. That pitch is outside, ball 1. So Middleton steps in now, 1-0. Merck at first base. Titans try to get something going here in the 7th. That one's in there, strike 1. So 1-1 count now. Bailey McDowell. The 1-1 count. Middleton hits a single, and the Titans will stay alive. Cora Middleton comes in and does the job with a single. Merck goes to second, and now there's 2 on, 2 out for Aracelis Jimenez. Looks like FSW is going to go to the bullpen. And it's going to be Leah Meyer, who had the win in game 1. Going to come in to try to get the final out for the Bucks, as the Titans have got 2 on with 2 out here in a 7-5 game in the bottom of the 7th. So Jimenez was 1 for 3 against Leah Meyer in the first game. Meyer coming back in to try to get the save after getting the win in game 1.
Now pitching for the Bucks, number 27, Leah Meyer.
So it'd be the first save of the season if Meyer can end this game. All of her appearances have been starts so far this year. And she'll face Aracelis Jimenez, the leadoff hitter for the Titans. Been one of the Titans' hottest hitters lately. Merck at second base, and now Cora Middleton's at first. Jimenez already in. She's ready to go. Meyer now set. Gets the sign. First pitch, strike 1. Oh, 1 count now on Jimenez. Two outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Aracelis is ready. Here's the 0-1. Lines that down the third base line. Foul. 0-2 now. So Jimenez back in the box. 0-2 count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Titans with 2 on. Jimenez ready. Strike 3 called. So Leah Meyer comes in, gets the job done. And the Bucks win it 7-5.